Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me definitely not being late.
How would I be late? I got up so early today. I got up on time. I slept so many hours. It was so beautiful. So, here's a life hack for you. If you have the very specific problem that I have, where your hair gets blown in your face and it is viscerally upsetting to you when you're trying to sleep, it turns out if you turn the fan so that it's not directly on you, it doesn't do that because the air is moving, but it's not a gust of wind that's pushing shit around. So I just turned the fan slightly to the other direction. Yep. Mm-hmm. So that took me a week to figure out. Hey, Astro Kitty and the Forever Never, how's it going? How's it going? Let's copy this over. I figured it out just in time too, because we're just about to get to look. I know how to press Control C without looking. Do the thing. Which thing in particular? The updating, which I already checked and I don't need to update, or the linking, which I just did, or the closing chat, which I just did. Don't worry, I didn't close the real one. The real one's on this. Okay, so done that. Click that. Go to 8. That's a good way to do it. Don't forget to do the thing. Apparently it's a solid way to cheat at chess, funnily enough. Is to just have something ping when you need to not forget to do a thing. I saw a quote from like a top level competitor, like one of the grandmasters, who was talking about how if he was cheating, you'd never know, because all it would mean is that he'd have a binary toggle where when there's a very amazing play, he'd just have an indicator to him in some way that tells him that there is a play to make, and he'd find it because he's a grandmaster. And I think that was an interesting thing that kind of makes it like, oh yeah, so it's like impossible to have legitimate chess ever again. We have not done Corligan's chess yet. We haven't gone there and done that yet, no. Have we forgotten to do that? Yes, repeatedly. Okay, so we're doing this. I couldn't remember where we were because we actually made so much progress yesterday that it's like, how do I keep track of which specific place I actually was at, as opposed to a place that I had been at like 6 hours prior, right? Oh, that's a boss. It's regenerated. That's suboptimal. Okay, we do have levitate, so... Oh, nice, we have both of that. Okay, well... The fact that it's regenerated doesn't really matter that much. Oh, it only has 400,000 hit points, so yeah, that not gonna survive very long. Ooh, we got a ring. Getting a ring off of a boss is pretty good. The one target I didn't want to hit. The only one that I didn't want to tag. Alright, I'm supposed to be checking. Because I don't actually... we're at any moment we could tag up to the next thing, or it could take forever. Who knows? That is a lot of friends.
It is down.
Okay. So it's gonna be Friday that I have air conditioning again. I don't know what time Friday though, so I don't know if it's gonna interfere with spring schedule or not. The date has been set, but not an actual timing, which I find very odd.
Is down.
Like, it's only 2 days away, so it seems very weird that we wouldn't have a timing. Because it's like, how could you... And they did make the appointment without talking to any of us, which is very funny. They're just like, oh yeah, we have it set for Friday. It's like, oh, you don't need to, like, talk to me to confirm that Friday is a day that we can even do? What do you mean?
Down.
What are you talking about? Not that that matters in my case, because it's like... pfft. I'm always here.
We've done it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, look, some companies... I wouldn't be super surprised. We got so lucky there. They hit the vampire. Just like multiple pot shots came in and all of them hit the vampire at once. Ooh. Concerning. I am curious if I were to give myself the like the durability boosts, how big of an impact that would have. Like I'm curious like what GM scales would do for my dragon. I don't actually know. I guess I could read it. What the scale? No. They wouldn't use lock pickers by default because that wouldn't allow them to charge you as much. So what they'll do is if you're not there, they'll break down your door, charge you for the demolition, but then as, you know, a courtesy, they will replace your door when they leave, which they'll charge you the labor for and the door price, all at a markup.
No, there isn't any room.
That honestly, that is too real. That's actually just a thing that companies do in slightly different contexts. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
No room.
I remember at one point I brought in a laptop to be repaired, and because it wasn't turning on or something, and the person was like, oh, the problem was the RAM, I replaced the RAM, right? And I'm keeping the RAM chips that were already in there. And they charged me for the RAM. They installed like crappier RAM. Like they installed less RAM, so they were charging me to downgrade my computer. And it was one of those things where it's like, was the problem even with the RAM, or did you fix an unrelated problem just so you could steal my fucking RAM? And were both the chips malfunctioning at the same time? What's happening here? It's the whole thing.
Down.
Well, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna be able to just like fight these here, it looks like. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I just spam Meteor Shower right here? I sure can. I sure can.
Ready to use. Who's next?
Don't hit yourself. Wait, can you hit me? Nah, we're fine.
Who's next?
Man, Meteor Shower is... What a delightful ability. Who's next? Okay, we're not quite ready to leave yet. Okay, I don't have anybody in line of sight to target on. There we go. That's an exploder, so we have two bosses in play. I don't know if they're both still here. One of them might be over here. Nope, they're both still here, because that was the adamantite right there. So let's fly away so that we can save, and more importantly, so that we get the 10 times mana regen effect. Let our mana just come back a bit. I guess I should probably put it on double speed. I don't actually really have a very good idea of how hard I'm hitting these for. I'm missing with most of the swarm. Okay, we killed something. So we have the adamantite left. The adamantite is much more likely to be a pain in the ass to kill. Okay, we're going to do one more. And I think now we're actually just going to fly away, save the game, and just go blow up the other ones. And then we'll just probably be able to one or two shot this adamantite. It's not regenerating, so... Let me hit one enemy there. Mistakes were definitely made here. Okay, cast Mist Form again. Okay. Alright, so that's most of the enemies that were inside, but not quite all of them. We still have the boss, and then we have one more on top of that. Oh, much HP. You're like dead. Oh. Falling behind that crate was delightful. Where the hell are you? You're on this side, allegedly. I don't trust it. Okay, how are we? Okay. Still not enough. Yeah, I should invis to go after these. Where the hell are you? Okay, they are just sitting on this side. Oh, jeez! This is fine. Alright, save the game. What a silly game. You know,
I have too much.
but yeah, unfortunately, the modern obsession with countering and parrying has infected Metroidvanias.
Too much.
The game that I've been playing has an unfortunate mechanic that you unlock eventually that allows you to, like, parry attacks, and it makes me very sad. For my part, with, like, Metroidvanias, I want everything to be about spacing and, you know, appropriate, like, movement. So, it's very unfortunate to have, like, oh, okay, well, I don't need to space myself correctly because I can literally just press R2 at the right time. And if I press R2 at the right time every time, then, like, I can't be hurt. So it's like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. Like, I'm bad at parry mechanics. Like, I'm not very good at them.
I have too much.
But even with me being bad at them, they're still like objectively so much easier to do than like properly spacing and like dealing with attacks in a very like controlled manner. There's actually a lot of attacks that I've run into where like I've been like oh wait, I can just counter this. I don't have to deal like this projectile attack is difficult for me to get the spacing down on. Oh right, I can just press R2 and win. Right? Like this is actually really easy to parry. It's like this slow moving projectile. Ding. I don't dislike parry mechanics. I don't tend to use them that much, but I don't dislike them mechanically. There is something satisfying about a parry mechanic. You know what? I like parry mechanics in turn-based RPGs. That's where I like parry mechanics. Give me that Mario RPG. Give me that like Expedition 33 shit. That shit, that's my jam. That's my jam. I'm just hanging out in a turn-based situation, and then when the enemy starts going crazy on me, okay, block, 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 right? That I like. Parry mechanics in action games, to me, trivialize the other mechanics of the game. Like, that's how I feel about the relationship with, like, action game mechanics. Now, could you argue that parry mechanics in, like, a turn-based RPG make it so that you don't have to worry about, like, your defense stat and stuff like that? Sure, but, like, that also just means that you have different styles of build that you can do, depending on exactly how greedy you want to be and how stupid you want to be with regards to your own belief in your abilities, right? Like, oh, well, I don't have to worry about, like with the caster run, right? I don't have to worry about how surviving an attack if I just don't let myself get hit, right? So, and then of course, you know, I spend 3 hours on a boss because I can't prevent myself from getting hit by it. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Yeah, so parry mechanics I don't have an aversion to. I do like them. I don't want every turn-based game to have like parry mechanics and like action components in the battle, but I way prefer parry mechanics to ATB or to like the like modern Final Fantasy style of like pseudo turn-based stuff. I want like, okay, give me ATB but not active, right? Because ATB conceptually was a brilliant idea if you just take the active component out of it. What do I mean by this? So, for the most part, turn-based games take place over the course of turns, and your speed only impacts when you go during that turn. ATB, I think, as far as I know, is like the first time that rounds were not split into distinct turns, and each character is just tracking, or it is kind of, right? But each turn is just a tick where everybody's ATB meter goes up by a little bit based off of their speed. And so ATB as a technological innovation is the idea of, oh, you can have a really speedy character go 2 or 3 times for every turn that the other characters go in without having to give them something that does it arbitrarily, right? You don't have to be like, oh, okay, if you have X amount of speed, you just get 2 turns per turn, right? Instead of doing that, they have, oh, well, as your speed goes up, you get your turns faster, and if you get your turn fast enough, you'll get your turn twice before the opponent gets their turn once. That's a great mechanic. I absolutely love that. So when I'm complaining about ATB, I'm just complaining about the active component to it, which weirdly undermines the actual cool part of ATB. So like the thing that I just mentioned with ATB of like, oh, it allows you to have a character go multiple times. That's like one of its fundamental innovations. That doesn't happen in Final Fantasy IX. And the reason it doesn't happen in Final Fantasy IX is that because ATB keeps going through the animations of all the attacks, everybody gets exactly one turn because by the time you get through an animation of an attack, everybody has gotten their ATB up to full. So like it makes you seek. It basically just determines who goes at the very beginning of the combat first, and even then, there's a ton of random components. Final Fantasy IX is kind of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Like mechanically, it is a mess. I really enjoyed the plot, right? But I do think the game is a bit of a mess. Do these not get ranged attacks because they're flying?
Nope.
I think these maybe don't get a ranged attack
No
because they're
room.
flying.
No room.
Can't carry it. No room.
But anyway, yeah, it's very disappointing that like
I have too much.
I feel like I'm continuously feeling like the best strategy for me in this game to like deal with any given boss is to just hit R2 at the right time and just beat it up. Because it just goes against why I would be playing that style of game. Man, I'm looking forward to Banger coming out. If they added a parry mechanic to Silksong, I am going to rage. Actually, it won't matter. The thing is that I actually don't mind parry mechanics existing in a game for the most part. The issue with parry mechanics in a game is that, for the most part, if someone puts parry mechanics in a game, they're going to demand that you use them. This is not true for, like, Dark Souls. This is not true... Like, I don't think even Bloodborne, which was much more parry-heavy, ever really had anything where I felt like this demands that I parry rather than... like do appropriate spacing and timing the dodges and this, that, or the other thing. Though I will say another component of why it's less of a problem in the Dark Souls series is the Dark Souls series is a rhythm game anyway, right? Like, because it's not about spacing. There's a little bit of spacing, but mostly it's about timing your dodges, which is functionally the same as timing a parry, right? So, but like games where you're meant to like properly space your opponent and thoughtfully interact with each attack and the way that it interacts with its environment are pretty rare. Like the Soulsborne series is not that kind of game. The Soulsborne series is, you know, mostly about timing dodges.
There isn't any room.
It's not about like
There isn't any room.
spacing. Spacing, I get like spacing helps, and there's some times where spacing matters a lot. But like, you know, funnily enough, I feel like part of what makes Millennia so like famous is the fact that she requires that you play the game like it's not Dark Souls, because you can't deal with her ult in any way other than with like specific spacing, right? Like there's no mechanical way to, you can't like dodge roll through it, right? You can't just get the proper timing. You have to space the attack, is my understanding. I never actually ended up beating Millennia. Because it's like, I'm not sure what you're expecting me to do other than just run away and then get 6 consecutive perfect dodge rolls after I've run away. It's like, it requires both. It requires both spacing and then 6 consecutive perfectly timed dodge rolls. The reason you need to run away first is to prevent it from being 8 consecutive dodge rolls that have a timing pattern that is impossible to actually do because of like the timing on the attack makes it so that you can't actually do it. Because like there's a delay between dodges. It's not like you'll run out of stamina. If that was the problem, that wouldn't be a problem for me. I had so much stamina on my character. But anyway.
I have too much.
But yeah, I am a fan generally of timing things. It's just not for a Metroidvania. It's just not what I'm there for. There was also, in my opinion, so far in this game that I'm playing, it's been a bit too on rails for my purposes. Like I've had like multiple points already where the only thing I could do was the one thing that I could do, and I just don't feel like I've played the game for long enough to have gotten to that point so quickly. Then again, I don't know, like most Metroidvanias aren't actually that long if you're doing well, so like I could be like 70% of the way through the game for all I know. So maybe I'm just really far in the game and I keep running into brick walls because it's like, okay, well you do at some point need to get this ability to advance.
Who wants some? No room. No room. Too much. No room.
But I'm definitely enjoying myself, but also wishing that Silksong was out. Because Silksong
No room.
is going to scratch a very specific itch. Okay, we got what we were looking for. We haven't looted all the chests and things here. And we can't teleport to here yet. We'll eventually be able to. Okay, so one of these crates is lootable.
Jump.
Let's look at all the stuff that we've picked up so far between today and yesterday.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
Worthless. 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 Leave it.
Okay, we have multiple rings that have bad itemization.
This item's weak. This item's weak.
Judicious measure. Weapon enchants scale the highest between might, intelligence, and personality. That is not a legendary affix that we actually need. Why does this give me a 33% boost to my power? Because weapon enchants by default scale with int, right? Oh, do they by default scale with specifically int and not int or personality? That might be the case. Let's check the other characters. 75%? No, that's because it's checking melee.
No room.
44%.
I have too much.
There isn't any room.
What the fuck? Okay, let's just give that to
There isn't any room.
you. What the fuck? Wait, do weapon enchants by default just not scale, maybe? They by default don't scale at all. Oh shit. Okay. So this is a legendary affix that is going to be critically important. That's a very important legendary affix that I didn't have yet. Oh man, that's going to change a lot.
No room.
Like that's going to bridge a good portion of the gap between my casters and cassowary. Yeah, so see, my understanding, my thought was that weapon enchants scaled with intelligence or personality by default, and this just allowed you to scale them with might as well, basically. Where it's like, okay, if might is your highest, it'll allow it to scale. So it's basically only usable for me, or only useful for melees, right? What I didn't realize that they by default didn't scale at all, and that it was just like, okay, well, like obviously this spell will benefit from a multiplier, right? But that the effect itself, so that is kind of crazy. That's actually really nuts, because that's a big boost. That's a really big boost. Okay.
This item's weak.
So we need to find more of those.
This item's weak. This item's weak.
Fuck.
This item.
I'm not going to reload for that because I don't know what I saved.
Jump.
225 int. It's not total garbage. I think I'm actually going to track down like my,
No room. Yes.
because I don't, these are all going to be
There
like
isn't
10
any room.
power
Yes.
basically.
No room. Success. No. Yes. There isn't any. Yes. No success. No room. Yes. No success. There's success. Success. There. Yes. No success.
So we can basically
No
just make this
success.
into a bunch of
There isn't
red
any room. Success.
potions.
No room. Yes. No success.
that we can make use of
Yes.
later
Yes.
if we
No
if we so
success.
need
No
to
yes.
do so.
No yes.
Because it doesn't matter what the
Yes.
power is on
No
this
success.
baseline
No
thing.
yes. No success. No yes. No room. Yes. No room. Success.
Any other giant swarms of ingredients that take up 2 inventory slots? Yes. This is a little bit more powerful, but probably not relevant. This isn't that huge. So this is catalysts. Alright. Oh, there we go. The harpy feathers.
There isn't any success. There is success. There isn't any success. There isn't success. There isn't any yes.
There isn't
No
any
room.
success.
Yes. No room. Success.
It is funny
There
how
isn't any success.
how
There isn't any
many
room. Yes. No room. Yes. No success. No success. There is success.
how many like
Room.
red
Yes.
and blue reagents we have,
Success.
and how
No room.
uncommon
Success. No
the,
room. Yes. There
the
is
yellow
success.
reagents are
No
by comparison.
success. There isn't yes. No room. Yes.
because like
No.
I think like
yes.
maybe
There
like
isn't any room.
ooze
Yes.
ectoplasm?
No success. There isn't any room. Success. No success. No success. There isn't. Yes.
is yellow. Alright, let's loot this chest. We have Ghoul's Bane.
Let's leave it.
Alright, we are just gonna identify everything in the inventory.
Leave it. Leave it. No.
There isn't any room.
Can't carry it.
There isn't any
Where's the
room.
inventory?
Can't carry it.
No room.
We don't need it. No room.
No room. Okay. Looted that, looted that. Okay. So, have we looted all of the bodies that we have created? I think so, right? I actually don't remember. There's someone we can turn in the wyvern horns to. But I don't remember who they are or where they are. How many more enemies do we have left? Is it none? Okay, we've actually cleared the zone, I think. I was figuring there might be a couple of extras over here, but it doesn't look like it. So that's perfect. We can... I think we'll put down a beacon here. And then we can go do some inventory management. Everyone's favorite part of the game. And then we can head to Might and Magic 7 and make some progress in 7 finally. Because we were just chilling in Tuleria, I think. I don't think I need Yellow Infested Waters anymore. I probably should have kept that because it's just a pain in the ass to get to compared to something like Murmur Woods, but I'm not going to worry about it. Pop it over to Ravenshore, I guess. This isn't how I need to do. Is it Sunday? It's not. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how my party starts scaling, because the legendary effect that I just found will never do anything for my dragon. Dragons don't have weapons, So they don't get that affix just doesn't mean anything, right? So I'll be very curious to see how quickly or slowly the rest of the party can start to claw back some of the massive power differential between them and Cassowary. We're gonna need to make
Worthless.
some custom gear for the other characters as well. More than what we've got right now. We need to basically make sure that we have some solid, like, double int or double personality gear. As an example, like, we'll need to rewrite this because this has endurance and hit points on it right now. We can put Of the Gods on this immediately. This would be a great item to potentially turn into a legendary. Do I want to work on that right now? Because I don't even need to peel anything off of it. I can just do that. All right, what legendary affix do we have on an item that we don't... I'll do the rest of the weapon sales first. Then we can worry about it.
Our axes are the best.
Okay. We haven't reached the point where we can equip this cutlass yet. Each attack reduces monster resists by 1 is a very good affix. And I'm not sure if I want to take it off of this bow, because this bow might be worth just, like, reworking rather than using such a rare resource on it. I think probably we just rework it, considering the resources that we've been able to pick up. So we'll make that. Maybe we do that now. We just make that. Yeah, let's make that weapon, that crossbow, into something that we want it to be. I think that makes sense.
We can outfit you.
The only issue with it doesn't have a super powerful setup here. We also have this, which we need to rework at some point. Alright, let's put this in this inventory. We apparently only have 2 Scouring Pearls, which means that we can't rewire this item at the moment. Unless I have another Scouring Pearl somewhere. We're going to hit G, and we're going to just check what stuff we have to work with. And that means that I'm going to lose that ring amongst all the other rings, but that's fine.
have too much. No room.
Alright, so. Okay. So what is this? Fadist. What does that even drop from? Okay, we have 4 Scouring Pearls. So we have the ability, if we so choose, to
No room. I have too much.
rebuild. Why did I take your... Don't worry about it. This, yes. So we have the ability to rebuild this, and I think it makes sense to rebuild this. We can use a Scouring Pearl on 2 of the 3 affixes. Doesn't really matter which 2 we do. So, now, let's save this under caster nonsense. We need to get 1 affix that we actually desire onto this. Okay, so here, So the basic gist is, here, I'll just go back to caster save. I didn't end up actually clipping out the thing. I kind of explained it in a previous thing a little bit, but I didn't actually do any clipping for it. So this item is a legendary, and as a result of that, I think it has like a plus 25% to the cap for all the stats that are on it, for crafting stats. So on a basic level, you have 2 different types of enchants, but you have 3 enchants on the item. So the accuracy plus 76, the accuracy plus 121, and the adds 86 to 172 fire damage. Those are 3 slots. Accuracy and accuracy, those are both the same type of slot. So that can have basic stats and a few other things. The last slot is the equivalent of the things that had like of the gods, of doom, of warriors, of infernos, those kinds of things from the original game, right? So like things that are either multi-stat or have some other unique effect to them all go into the special slot, which is the one at the bottom there, right? So the power of the first kind of enchantment, the accuracy 76 and the accuracy 121, those can be improved with these kinds of items, the crafting items. So these crafting gems allow you to boost the power of those types of enchants, right? The first 2 slots. The special slot is not governed by itself. It's actually just a component of the level of the item, the power of the item overall. Which, where are you? I've lost my item. It's somewhere in one of these inventories. There it is. So, the dragon effect, the 86 to 172 thing, that component is governed by the level of the item, and improving the level of the item improves its base damage, its base attack, or its base armor, depending on what stats the item has natively. So increasing the level of this will improve its armor value and improve the special value, right? The of Doom effect on this will pump at the same time that the base armor does. Not the armor class that is in brown. That's an enchant. The white one at the top. That effect is impacted separately from the item. And that is done with crafting cubes. So the crafting cubes will improve the base power of the item, both in terms of the base damage as well as the special effect. Not all special effects can be scaled. So spells drain hit points from the target and increase spell speed. That isn't a thing that scales with the item directly. That's a thing that is separate. So for my purposes for the caster run, on this item, I never have to worry about pumping it with control cubes, because the thing that scales off of that is the damage of the item, which I don't care about, and the affix, which can't scale in that way. This just scales with my other effects. It doesn't scale with the other thing. So for this item, I'm probably going to put... I'm not sure whether I'm going to put... I think I'm probably going to have one item with drain on it for each character. And since I'm only planning on doing that, I don't think it's going to be on the bow. I think that I'm going to be putting the Ascension effect. And because of that, the level of this item will matter. Let's see. 3 special effects. Okay, so Hell Aura is a buff that I have cast right now, right? So that's not an effect on the actual item itself. That's just a buff that my party has. It's just shown on the item, right? So that's not a fundamental component of the item. So the for this the thing in yellow is the legendary effect, and I guess it's also yellow, but the darker yellow, the more muted yellow, is the special effect. Unfortunately, and this is something that is maybe something that should be adjusted, for weapons, any enchants you have that are like spells that you're casting. Like if I cast Vampiric Weapon, do I have that? I don't have Vampiric Weapon because I didn't bother picking it up because I don't need it because I'm not attacking. But if I had Vampiric Weapon, that would also show up in the same place that Hell Aura is showing up, right? So, but yeah, so basically, if we wanted to look at it clean, you can look at this item. This is just the enchants on the item that are not legendary affixes. The legendary affix is completely separate from all the other effects. The other effects are not the same kind of thing. And the legendary stuff is... there's no overlap between what effects you find as a legendary effect and what you find as like a special modifier or something else. They're unique to legendaries. But also legendaries have a higher stat cap, so you can get there. So with items like this has a useful legendary effect that I want, but it has garbage stats for me. Like, it doesn't have anything that I need in terms of actual stats. So what we're basically going to be doing is we're going to be putting double int and of Ascension onto this. And so that's the goal here. So we can, and I'm not going to bother reloading the other file. We can do this and this. And if I do that, okay, so good to know. If I remove both of the normal enchants, I can't put them back on. So we're actually going to do this one at a time, I think. Never mind, we can do it two at a time because we got the special affix. So when you're actually working on items, the Scouring Pearl allows you to remove a random enchant from the enchanted item, right? So that allows us to then rework it. So if you hold Alt on the item, you can see what the potential enchants that you could get are. So for right now, we have drain hit points from target and fire resistance plus 86. We don't want either of those. We can move it along by either improving one of the affixes that's on it, changing the item type, or just pumping up the level of the item itself. Luck wouldn't be a bad pickup, honestly. Do I want to make this a luck item? Because at the moment, we're pretty far below where we need to be on luck. What is my current crit? So we currently do double damage on crit. So getting our crit chance to 100% would double the base damage for right now. You can't save or reload for the modifiers that you want. The modifiers on here are preset on the item. They're based off of the actual like item code, right? So it'll cycle through a variety of things. So it's like, but like if you look at this setup, this was like fire resistance first, and then it was something else, and then it was this, right? So if we go back to caster nonsense, you'll see this is fire resistance and drain hit points. When we use two of these, we're going to get the same effect again. So accuracy again, and then luck 94. This part isn't random. This is just moving a thing along a line, basically, right? So it's random in the sense that the baseline was randomized, but you can't just reload for it. You have to be a bit more clever to get to basically manipulate it the way that you want to manipulate it. Do I want to make this double luck? I think I do. I think I'm getting a lot of other stats. Luck is something that I am low on. So we're going to take luck as our affix for this. We're going to try for double luck. This will also mean that we can put this on anybody that we want, rather than needing to put it on one of these two characters or these two characters if we use personality or intellect. So we can now track down the item that allows us to replace the thing. But bear in mind, the Scouring Pearl is random. The Scouring Pearl will remove a random affix from the item, so you have to reload to get the specific affix that you're trying to get rid of off. But what's underneath that affix is already set. So, like, if you remove one of the two normal enchants on an item, what's behind that normal enchant, the normal enchant it has rolled for the next thing, is already set. And it doesn't matter which one of them you remove. It's always going to be the same thing behind them. They both have the same next effect. But if you remove both of them, then it changes the item to be unenchantable for some reason. It looks like items that have just a special enchant and nothing else just can't be worked with. Where the heck are my... There they are. So... Whose inventory was I working in? Inventory 1? Yes, okay, it's inventory 1. Okay, so we can now add the luck on. And adding that luck, you'll notice moved the thing on the next one. Let's see. It's per item. So each item will have a set list that will always rotate in that same order. But it's based off of the seed for it is like the item ID, right? So each individual item that you have is going to have its own unique series of things that are not like randomly chosen each time. It's like it's like just generated based off of whatever that item seed is. So the random component to it is the seed of the item, right? So, which you can actually change by changing the item. So, unlike these other things, which just modify the item but don't change its base like nature, if you use an Ascension Emerald, it changes it to a different item, and because it changes it to a fundamentally different item, it gets a new item code completely, and then it has a different set of things that you would work through. So it's like you have the ability to, if you have like a lower tier item, to just upgrade its tier and get a whole nother set of like affixes to play with. So we are now going to use another Scouring Pearl to get rid of the accuracy. And we got it on the first try, which is great. Let's see. Save this. Did the item seed maybe change because it was you updated the game version and it changed up to a new thing? Like I don't know how it's handled, so I don't know why it would change based off of like just time having passed. For my part, I feel like it shouldn't. Based off of what little I do know. But if that does happen, then that's just something to bear in mind. Okay, so for this part, we are going to not use control cubes, because I don't know what level this is going to end up coming out the other side as, and I don't want to overshoot. So
Don't have too much.
we are going to instead start pumping. Unfortunately, this is already very powerful. So we don't have as much time to play with it as we would like. We're looking for luck. If possible. It'd be nice to get either affix to be in the position I want it to be in, but it looks like that might not happen. We might need to edit the item. Okay, we're gonna reload. It's possible, but you'd think that if it was based off, if the seed was based off of time, time changes continuously, so you'd have a new thing almost instantly. Let's see. Okay, we need to find our Ascension Emerald so that we can play with that component. And hopefully this can be upgraded with Ascension Emeralds. There they are. It's not optimal to have to... This can't be upgraded with Ascension Emeralds. Ooh. That's a concern. That right there, that is concerning.
I have too much. There isn't any room.
So... that is a concern. Inventory.
No room. Too much.
So, what are the effects that we had on this so far? Let's save this under caster nonsense. Yeah, it would if it was looking at maybe the date specifically. Yeah, none of these are necessarily what I want. The personality could be workable. I'd prefer to work with... Whoop! Wait. So this isn't supposed to change, but this clearly just changed, right? Because I don't think I even got personality last time. I don't know what changed this. But yeah, the sequence clearly does change over time. I don't know what caused that to happen. Because like this is the Ascension thing. Did I just skip past Ascension and not notice? Because I guess that's also a possibility. Okay, we're putting Ascension on. So now we're just looking to get the thing moved to I also might have started using control cubes in the middle there somewhere. I don't think switching it between gems and control cubes matters, but it might. You might be able to get an additional variation via moving the item level instead. Okay. This all looks fairly familiar to me. We can... I guess we can just keep pumping with control cubes and see how long it takes us to get what we're looking for. This is unfortunately a very high-level item. And because it's such a high-level item already, there isn't as much wiggle room to play with. It's max tier, so I can't, like... I can't improve that component of it. Where are all my control cubes? Have I already used every control cube I have? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Also, I thought that crafting diamonds were way more powerful than this. Were diamonds... Were diamonds weakened? Excuse me. I thought that they were like 120 or 150 or something. Yeah, it's my understanding that the way that it's supposed to work is that it's not really supposed to be subject to, like, reloading. Like, it's basically just supposed to be like, okay, well, what you've got there is what you've got there. That was my understanding. There's a bunch of weird shenanigans you can pull to adjust that to greater or lesser degree. Like, order of operations on a bunch of stuff that you do matters. Especially with regards to Ascension Emeralds. Unfortunately, I can't use any Ascension Emeralds on this item. I don't have enough control cubes to make this item work. Unfortunately. Do I... If I were to put the secondary affix on there... What level is the item at this point? I want to find that out. This is a level 124 item now. Okay. If it's only level 124, then endurance. Unfortunately, there's like nothing on this list that's usable for my purposes here. It's just like a bunch of resists. You can get might and armor class. So nothing here is super viable. I prefer to work on this item. Over the other options. One thing I could do is load caster save, and I can try to purge just one of the accuracies off and not purge the other one off.
I have too much.
Not purge the other affix off and see if that makes a difference here. That's intellect. Do we want to shoot for a double intellect variant on this? I don't hate the idea of doing double int. Or even honestly doing int luck. It doesn't matter if it's split up. Let's try this. Do we... I'm going to save this under caster nonsense. We're going to use the pearl now. We're basically going to try to... Explosive impact. Okay. And then from here... Save caster nonsense. We have int thinger. We can use the other pearl. Need to reload. Okay, so we have just intellect on this now. The issue here is that if we purge off the more powerful effect first. Okay, there we go. We've got double int now. So, with double int in play,
I have too much.
we now have something that will hopefully... Was that the right thing to use? Yes. Probably. Interesting. This is actually higher than I can get off of there. That's a concern. So, is there any way we can... I don't know. I don't know how to get this where I need it to be. Let's go for it. I'm just gonna use all the control cubes first. I don't remember getting plus 23 to all stats as a thing. Did we get that last time? We get it off of that. I don't know if we can actually manipulate this item in such a way that we're going to get where we need to be without needing more control cubes to play with it. I think that we're getting different seeds depending on the specific order of operations here, with a lot of overlap, but some unique factors to them. So I'm going to just go through this as methodically as possible. I'm going to go with every gem. We're going to follow that up with every control cube. And that does not get us where we're looking to get to. We're going to use one gem, and then one control cube. This is not how I wanted to do it. This is not the type of methodical I was talking about, but that's fine. But I'm very curious about... I feel like we're probably going to always end in the same place. Like, I'm wondering how we're moving the things. So what I wanted to do was just do one control cube, follow that up with moving all of these. If I had to guess, I would say that we're basically moving something along a table by like certain amounts. So once we've used a specific setup, we're going to get the same results out the back end of it. So what we want is to have, like, as an example, 1, 1, and then maybe like 2 of these, and then use all of the control cubes from here to get potentially a different set. There we go. Okay. So, specifically what I'm doing there is, as far as I can tell, I'm moving these along a list. Right? So basically, like... Imagine you have, like, just a list of, like, 600 things that you can be drawing from, okay? What's happening is, every time I use one of these, it's adding a specific number to that list, right? So I'm going from 1, let's say it gives me a +2, right? So I'm getting 1 + 2, so I'm at 3. When I've used all of these items together, I'll have a +57 or whatever I have, right? I'm always going to end on that same value because I'm just adding to the value as I go along. This is my interpretation of what's happening. I don't know that this is exactly correct. But basically, in between the beginning state and the end state, I'm skipping a bunch of things that are on the list. I'm not just adding a +1, I'm adding a plus something to it. but different items give different amounts. So the crafting cube is giving me a different value than the crafting diamonds. So when I'm going through and adding and checking the list, if I have different numbers of each, I'm basically going to be scaling up the list like with a one value difference. So let's say that these are giving me +3 and these are giving me +2. If I do all of the crafting cubes and then do all of the diamonds, then I'm basically just going to be increasing it by the crafting cube value over and over and over again, and then the diamond value over and over and over again. We'll get one set. And then you can make a difference in that by changing the order of operations slightly. So basically, toward the end, it's going to look very similar each time because you've used all of your resources. So by using like doing all of your gems and then your crafting cubes, you get one set of values. If you use one crafting cube and then use your gems, you'll get a completely different list right up until you start reaching the end. Once you reach the point where all of your gems and one crafting cube, once you reach that part where that's the set, but then you can reload, get 2 crafting cubes, and then all of your gems. You're basically getting like 1 over on the chart, so you're looking at a different chart completely. So that's, I believe, as far as I can tell, that's what's happening here. That might also have been what's happening with the Ascension Emeralds as well. But it's all good. We've got this item finished. So this item is now something that I can improve upon later, but doesn't need to be improved upon right at this moment. I'm not going to use the thing to get that up from 129 to 130. This would give us an additional 25% power on this character. Because we do have this effect. So, I think we have to figure out, is there a method that we can get them the divine protection effect? And there is. We can move this item onto them if we want. So they already have double luck from this. What other things do I have that are giving divine protection? Didn't I just pick up a divine protection item? I picked up a divine protection hat, right? And it's not something that's anybody's got equipped, I believe. So it's just going to be sitting in one of my earlier inventories, I assume. We have this, which is resists, and then we have this, which is divine protection. So I have to make the decision of whether I want to actually put this on a cap, or if I actually just want to peel this off and put it on that ring. Yes, once you've gotten the item fundamentally built, at that point, what you're looking at is just using crafting gems to improve the power of the enchant slots, or using control cubes to improve the overall level of the item and thus the special enchant. Generally speaking, I think that your crafting items are better used getting optimal stats onto an existing item than improving an item that you already have. That would be my general preference. The exception to that is like if you have like a weapon and you're a melee, the base damage of your weapon is very important. So it makes a lot of sense to like keep that capped out with your control cubes as much as possible. I think we yoink this. I think that's how we're going to do this. So I think we yoink this, we put it on a ring. That's memory. Okay, wait, do we even have any Oracle Orbs? Or have I just been sitting on 2 memory crystals and... Do we just have the one? We have just the one, maybe. You know what? I think it's worth it. I think I want to make this setup happen. Yeah, we're gonna make this happen. Where we need to find that ring. I don't actually remember what it's the base stats it had on it. I also have a weapon enchant based ring here. This would give me 37% bonus power? Jesus. No, it wouldn't. This is a lie. Don't trust it. It's looking at melee. You can't trust it.
Ready.
Okay. It's like a 2% boost over what we already had. Let's see here. That is a lot of personality and luck. Oh, that was a crown. Let's see. So where is the ring? It's this ring, I think. It's got luck, it's got int, and we can immediately just slap.
I have too much.
That's the wrong thing. We can immediately slap this onto it to give this plus $27 stats. And I think that I am going to do this. So where is the item I'm looking for? It was a hat. This hat.
I have too much.
So if we yoink the divine protection off of this, slap it onto this. Okay, we need to. Okay, so right now this would give us an 8% power boost over what we've got. Let's go ahead and do this. Now it's a 7%. So weapon enchants can deal critical damage, may or may not be relevant. I don't know whether that component of the damage is tracked separately for spells. So, let's go to probably this inventory.
No room.
And we can't actually use the crafting topazes because it's that weak right now. So let's...
No room.
Okay, that's it for that. And this item can just be pumped all the way up. So... Okay. Six. Okay. And I think we're not going to bother playing with these ones because these are rare enough that I want to save them for, again, manipulating an object to make it the most powerful version of itself that it can be. So we do this. This gives us another 10% power boost. So let's unequip this. And we now have 12k listed damage. However, we aren't done yet because I never actually got around to equipping this. So we're now at 16,000, and we now have a bow that we can equip on somebody that will give them divine protection. And I'm wondering, do I want to rewire this bow as well? Because this bow has a decent legendary affix. Do you have divine protection? You do now, right? Yes, you have that built into your boots. So we have divine protection on you. We have it baseline on you because you're a seraph.
Too much.
So if I equip this, it's a fairly significant DPS reduction over what we had, unfortunately. But it does give us an extra life. And it's legendary, so it'll be... We'll be able to rework this once we have the resources necessary to do it. So we can see how much of a difference this has made for Raven. Raven now has a lot more max mana. Raven's mana, I think, was at like 7,000 something. I guess we can... No, I can't tell just by looking at it, but I think we had something like that. So... I feel like that was pretty productive. I want to see how hard we hit with Raven now. Because I have a suspicion it's going to be pretty dang hard. I wonder if I can one-shot my whole party with Dragon Breath right now. We're going to find out. No. I can one-shot several characters with it, but not... I think that... I'm not sure how many people procced that.
Ow.
But I think all three of them procced that. So, we have the ability to potentially one-shot my entire party with Dragon Breath. That's delightful. Well, half my party with Dragon Breath. And we now have the Divine Protection on everybody but Cassowary. We'll need to get Cassowary that effect as well eventually, but for now, it's fine. And we need to get... We now have 1,500 intellect. We were sitting at almost exactly 1,000 just now. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have this effect. We have this effect. I think that Raven's going to be in pretty good shape. We'll see how hard they hit. So we're going to head over to Antagaric and find something to shoot. Find something to shoot. We were in Tuleria. So I guess we can now just go over to... Did we finish looting Garrick's Forge? Or not Garrick's Forge. Wait. I'm going to pull the trigger on this. We're doing it. Before we do this, we're going here. Actually, I went to the wrong place. We're going to Castle Iron Fist. We're heading to Corligan's estate, and we're going to loot that chest. Now, is it funnier to not do it? Maybe. Honestly, at this point, it's maybe funnier to just never loot this chest and then to say, oh no, I forgot again. Every time, but no. We're gonna loot it. We're gonna do the thing that we're supposed to do. And it's gonna be great. Okay, so we get some wisp wrappings and a single ring. And I forgot.
This item is weak.
Plus 7 accuracy ring. Critically important that we did that. Is any of this in Might and Magic 7? No. None of these are in 7. Okay, we're portaling back to New Sorpigal. And then I actually do need to go AFK for a second, unfortunately. So, but I'd love to do, before we go AFK, I'd love to just shoot a thing. I'd love to do that, but I think we maybe just go AFK first, because we're going to run into... We're going to be going into an entire dungeon. So, let's save the game. Save this under caster save. We've made a couple of nice items, and I'll be right back, and then we'll just plow through whatever the hell's happening next. Sound. That's an important component. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go blow ourselves up because I think that that's funny. I'm going to keep Dragon Breath selected so that silliness can happen. I am curious. I feel like it might be using. There might be something off with the way that Dragon Breath is handling its AoE check compared to other spells. I doubt that Dragon Breath is doing as much damage as Cassorie's Fire Blast. And I just don't have a meaningfully different... Like, fire is my weakest resist on Jungle Fowl. So, like, the difference in damage taken is not explainable with that. That doesn't explain the difference. Like, the fact that it's doing dark damage instead is not an explanation. I think that there's something different about the way that it's calculating the damage. So Dragon Breath just hit for 37,000. So if we can get to 100% crit chance, we'll have about a third of the damage that we have on... Okay. I'm going to stick to AoEs and we're going to enable rotation. Nothing in here has a ranged attack, I don't think. So everything should go down without too much difficulty, I think. The biggest concern is literally like killing myself with Dragon Breath. Because if I hit myself with Dragon Breath, it will knock out everybody who doesn't have a current stack of Divine Protection. And Dragon Breath is a very fast recast spell. I love how me and my characters are both cackling at the exact same time. That was a very cackle-worthy interaction. Okay, are we in the green over here? We're not. Okay, grab all this. We do have 20 food, so we could, in theory... Drop down, actually. I'm gonna try not to kill myself with Dragon Breath, but operative word there is try. We're in the green. So, excuse me. Save this under danger. And we're definitely getting to the point where I think we're going to start accumulating relative power into the rest of the party. Let's take a look at our total damage done by the party. Cassori's sitting at 71%, which makes sense, but we've got 18% on Raven right now. So if... Raven can't one-shot, which means that Cassowary is getting credit for doing like their full damage output on whatever, you know, remaining HP these have, and not vice versa, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and telekinesis.
No room.
There isn't any room. No room.
There isn't any room.
Oh. Okay. I'm not going to bother fighting those there because we have better strategies for dealing with them. Just pop it into double speed. And we can telekinesis this door. And basically just obliterate everything that's on the other side. Loot that. Walk over here. Clear these out. Monsters that weaken can no longer resurrect. Okay. Life is good. Okay. Life is good. So, there's more over here. I presume that that's probably troglodytes just sitting in the corner there.
Down.
And we can go into this next room. I think I am actually just going to save this because we've already cleared out. No, I'm not going to because we are going to go into another dungeon after this, and it would be fun to do it with one set of resources. We are now in the green. We can save this under danger. I didn't loot the bodies. It's so funny. Okay, moving along. And from here, how much HP do you have? Yeah, these have like 20,000 HP. Alright. Well, we finished this up. And I think we can pick up... We can pick up Lauren Steele immediately, right? I don't think we have to wait to get the quest. I think we could just immediately pick him up, so... Oop, oop. All set. And I don't remember which one of these we have to go through. I'll go through the right one. And that was correct. I did go through the right one. Oh, we got another eye. Okay. Unfortunately, we've got this incredibly annoying sound set that is just going to keep playing indefinitely. Okay, we're about to finish up here. Let's go talk to Lauren. Thanks for rescuing me. Please take me back to Arathia.
I have too much.
Map complete. And we can save the game. How are we doing on EXP? I could walk over there, but I'm not going to. I guess I should have, because I need to loot it twice.
There isn't any no room.
I thought I had gotten onto it, and I didn't. It is faster to do it this way, though. Wait. Okay. Easy peasy. Leave here, and the grinding noise can get the hell out of my ears. Perfect. So, now we just need to head back over here, and we can clear out the thingamabobber. Alright. Mission successful. So, we're saving under danger. We have 14 food available. How are we doing on space? We have some space. We have an inventory's worth of space. We're probably fine. Alright, we just need to be careful in here because it's very easy for us to accidentally blow up some peasants. Like, on the melees, I don't usually have to worry about just randomly instigating anybody, because, like... That's pretty true. Can I... Where the hell are you? Okay, there you go. Get that hit. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? You probably will, actually. There we go. I should have swapped to like Toxic Cloud and just killed it normally. But I was kind of looking to die at that point. I was like, this has gone on for too long. I've had it too easy for too long. Okay. So this is yellow. This is white. Okay, who has low look? You have very good look. So, my assumption is that things are going to go fine here. I don't know how far I need to go before I can save. Okay, we're now in the really dangerous part. Can I get into the green so that I can save over here? Yes! Yes, I can. Okay, we're fine. We're all gold. I was concerned that we were not going to be able to save in here more than once, but if we can save repeatedly, then we should be pretty solid. we basically just need to wander around. And honestly, one thing that we could do, if we wanted, is we could actually just invis. And pull like everybody to this corner. Do we want to do that? Let's do that. That might be fun. No, we're not going to do that. It's too much work. Too much effort. Okay, those are dead.
Got it.
Laziness wins. And let's grab this next group.
Down.
You know, I was thinking I was going to have more trouble with the peasants, but it turns out that the peasants are less of a concern if you are... if you're able to just, like, open the door and insta-give everything and not move them around, where you would have to deal with, like, the threat of... Oh. I say that, and then I immediately kill a peasant. Yes, the ones in the exterior here are going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. It's even funnier because we do have this as like a shadow, which means that we don't have vision on where that peasant has moved. So at any given moment, it could just like peek, end up getting killed. All right. Got some new boots. You're unfortunately in a place that I'm not a fan of. Okay. Now I could go... this is concerning. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Is down.
And I think we left the peasant alive, but I need to check. Wow. We managed to kill every warrior and not kill the peasant.
I don't know.
Is down. Yes, we've done it.
Okay. We're gonna go save. You'll notice that we're being a little bit more careful than we would normally be. Ensuring, if you hold right click down, you can make sure that your cursor is exactly where you want it to be. No nonsense of like, oh, well, you know, my hand drifted at the last second a slight bit, so I wasn't quite on the model of the enemy when I hit S. None of that today. None of that. There, we're at 38%. We're not going to get 100% clearance here because these peasants are hostile to us. So that's unfortunate. But we will have all of...
Yes, we've done it.
Oh, shit. I like how it says legendary power saves you from lethal damage, but it obviously did not. It just popped up. I don't know why it popped up. Maybe it hit multiple targets? Oh, speaking of which. So that room's going to be a little bit more complicated. But not a ton more complicated unless this person decides to make it more complicated. God damn it. Life is sad. Life is sad. Don't worry about look, it's fine. We're not struggling at all. Everything's fine. Fuck. Nope. Okay, stay in there, please. Thank you. No! The rock blast. You're fine. Okay, everybody's fine. Nobody's dead. Nobody died.
No room.
I guess we wouldn't be able to do it anyway, because I think there's enemies in here. Okay, we should probably go save. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go save the game. If I can? I might not be able to. I probably can't, because that person is gonna be in my way. Nope, we got there. Alright, we can save it up. We can save it under danger. I'm gonna actually cast Invis. It's not gonna make a big difference, I don't think. We're gonna do it anyway. And our goal is now to clear out the last couple rooms down here.
There isn't any room.
I think there might be a mina hanging out.
Ever seen one?
Okay. Alright. So that's everybody in here. I believe that's the entire bottom floor cleared.
I have too much.
Alright. So, can we get in the green? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna go take one last save over here. And then we're going to invis our way upstairs so that we don't have them aggroing preemptively. and doing some silly nonsense. And once we've cleared the 65% threshold, we can basically just move on with our lives. Basically, we can just pop outside, save, go invis, pop back inside, blow up a pack, go out, like, very controlled setup at that point. But yeah, we're not going to get a ton of EXP here. We're going to get basically none. We're basically just waiting on getting to certain things before we can get stuff done. We can't TP to Bricata until we clear the thing. So this is interesting. The middle group here is just peasants. Which I did not read. Oh, there's a whole other group there. This is a bad idea, but we're going to do it.
Easy slaying.
Why?
Yes, we've done it. It won't be any trouble.
Wait, is that a peasant? God damn it, why is there a peasant here?
Yes.
Okay, I don't actually know if we've killed a peasant by doing that or not. So we're going to invis, but we are not going to save. We're just invising. So once we invis, we can go upstairs, we can check every corpse to make sure that none of them are peasants. Really making me work for it here, jeez. Okay. If you walk into me, we're gonna have some words. Okay. Boop. It looks like we managed to do it. So we can, because that's a warrior. Okay, we didn't kill any peasants. Yes. It looks like we have managed to get through this without killing any of the peasants. So...
No.
There isn't any room. No room. No room.
So this is going to take up...
Can't carry it. Can't carry.
Oh, really?
No room.
What? Oh, because I had just too many items, generally. Alright, so we're just going to walk out the door. We managed to clear through a bunch without killing any peasants. We save the game here, and then we just have to plow through one by one. So we're basically just going in, we're casting one shot here,
I knew.
we're leaving the dungeon, we're casting Invis, we're popping back into the dungeon, and unfortunately we have a bunch of we're not going to be able to do this with just like exclusively taking pot shots, it looks like. So what we're going to do now is get on the elevator.
Come on, then.
Oh god. I'm gonna die.
We've got it.
I didn't die. Yet. Okay. As long as there aren't any things that appear, we should be fully golden here. Because basically what we can do is that. Now I'm realizing that we have this leecher that is going to potentially kill me. Did not. Okay, I think that might be all of the actual enemies in the dungeon. Probably not, because I think that that's a sound effect that is specific to the warriors. Yes. Okay, that's 2 more down. We're not going to get to 100% because the peasants are hostile, even though they don't attack us. And so they're going to count for kill completion. And I cannot quite make that work. But I can that. There we go. So we have 2 more coming. And I think that's everybody. So let's go save, and then we can clear out the rest.
Let's get out.
And by which I mean the bodies, not the... There. Mission successful. Okay. Yellow, red, orange. Green and white. Okay. Blue, purple, blue. And I'll give speed to Cassowary, actually. I shouldn't give speed to Cassowary. Cassowary doesn't scale as well as speed as the others. For some reason. Okay. So, we got that up to 85%, which is as far as we can get it for right now. We could potentially get it higher. But we're not doing it now. If we go dark side, we can get it higher than that. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet, which we should do. Oh, this would be a huge deal for us, actually. What time is it? 2:29. It's just a little bit too late. It's a little too late for this, but we're going to try it anyway. Is there anything else in Tularia? No, right? Because it's open from 10 to 2.
The shop is closed.
Lame. Okay. What do I want to do about this, then? Do I want to just advance time a little bit and wait on it? Because it would be really nice to pick up Soul Drinker. Soul Drinker would be a really crazy spell to have. I'm just gonna wait until 10. I'm just gonna do it.
Dark, the magic of evil.
Dragon Breath, Dark Grasp. Okay, it's not here, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to reload. So, we are popping to where next? We still need to do Might and Magic 7. So, we finished Tularia. We finished Arathia. We could start working on the Barrow Downs. We finished Italia. Do we want to do Avli next? Instead? Maybe we want to do Avli instead. I think it would be funny to do Avli. Let's do Avli. I think that'll be fun. We'll just pop over to Tularia. And from here we can get to Avli. So, save the game. Not dungeon, you can cast yourself. Alright, and we've done this, we've done this, and we've done this, and I think that's it for this area, so.
Need a ride?
Deja.
Need a ride?
That's it.
We're off.
We're off. Why are there so many guards all of a sudden? There's supposed to be this many guards here. Well, whatever. It's time for...
Welcome, travelers.
Let's get our triple triad on. Let's see. Let's do it. Wait, did I?
Leave
I haven't actually looked at my loot that I found, so let's do that.
Worthless. Leave it.
Jump.
Let's go to... I'm gonna sell first, and then we'll do triple triad.
Fine elfish weapons. Jump. 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 Jump.
Do I... I'm not gonna identify those yet. I'll leave those unidentified for now. Okay.
This item's weak.
Just identify the weapons.
We don't need it. This item's weak. This item's weak.
This, I
probably
believe...
okay.
This has explosive impact and fire immunity.
This item's weak.
The fire immunity could be very interesting. For the caster run, this is actually something that could have some very interesting utility, because
This item's weak.
my weapons matter. Like I do
This
get
item's
like enchant damage and stuff like that off of them. So like the weapons do matter, but like they don't matter that much. And it's a one-handed item. So the fact that it's just a one-handed item means that I'm only losing out on one of the weapon slots. So for Jungle Fowl, it could be very, very strong. Alright, all these are legendaries for the most part.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jump.
Alright, let's go to the armor shop. This is the gymnasium.
Come in. How may I help you?
By taking all of this garbage off of my
Jump.
hands.
Jump. 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 Jump.
What is that noise?
This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it. This might be good.
We have a legendary. It's got 100 int on it. The legendary effect isn't that interesting, but it's a legendary with 100 int on it. So this could be
It's
valuable.
probably okay.
This is the Crown of Final Dominion. This is Lich only, 207 int, and of Dark Magic. I didn't realize this item existed, but this is potentially going to be very, very powerful.
We don't need
For
it.
me, I will probably equip that.
This item's weak. We don't need it.
That'll
This item's weak.
that'll be
We don't
potentially very big. This is Enslave.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
Which we don't really need, but it's fine to have it or whatever. Let's see.
Worthless. We don't need it. This item is weak. This item is weak. We don't need it.
Oh, and this has 13 dark magic on it. It's interesting because just the 13 dark magic on its own gives me a huge power boost. Because it doesn't have any other DPS stats. Okay, so let's take a look at you. You have this on right now. We can swap that out for this, which is actually, this is a 43%. That is a big deal. We can slap this on somebody. Honestly, speed is a good thing to replace. So let's slap this on you. And this is the thing that you have the affix for. Do I want to swap this to you? Actually, this cloak should be on you. Because this has might on it. And then, what is the thing that is giving you your 2%? Because you have the 2% effect already. Or did you not have it already? Oh, did you not have it already? Interesting. So what is your dark skill at now? So plus 28. And what did we find that had dark on it? It was a necklace. And our current necklace is garbage. So this gives us a little bit of extra armor class, which doesn't really matter that much. But it gives us plus 13 instead of plus 8 dark magic, which is a sizable little boost. So we now have plus 33 to dark magic, 20 of which is coming from a thing that scales with our skill. So Raven is going to be getting scarier and scarier over time. And I think I'm going to save the game. We're going to hit G because we should have gotten rid of enough stuff that we can do this. And we need to find
No room.
things to
Get rid of.
No room. I have too much.
Yes, we are definitely going to need to get rid of some of our nonsense. Maybe we don't need this many gongs in our inventory.
Can't learn it.
Oh, do I not have GM Mind? I don't have GM Mind yet. That's funny. Is that here?
No room.
Okay, you want me to go to the Red Dwarf Mines. So I guess it is good that we came here first. So you have Master. Where's Xavier? Titalia? Alright. Master, Arms Master. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably on, no, on top of the inn is the actual guild itself,
Welcome, travelers.
I believe. I think they're just chilling nearby. Unfortunately, we have, like, no gem income. But that does mean they also have no gem income. I'm gonna use a goblin mob. -1 to enemy query is a really big deal with a setup like this. Lose 10 bricks is a real problem for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just gem spear because it's pretty cheap. Copying the tech is potentially going to be really valuable later. I think I ruby. I hate to do it. I'm dropping all of my thingers. I don't think I want to use Mad Cow Disease this run. Unfortunately, they have 6 recruit income, which means that they are in a strong position to their economy is way better than mine right now, just generally. I'm going to toss the imp. I don't need it. It's not going to be valuable for me to have that, I think. We're going to rock launcher. We're going to vampire. We're going to succubus. And we can gnome. Unfortunately, they have so much income now. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They had all the income in the world, but I had all the pierce damage in the world, so we're fine. We're fine. Got the job done. Okay, so next on our agenda, we're going to cast Mist Form because we can, and we're going to cast Levitate. We're going to save the game. We're going to fly to the island over here. And man, Raven has gone crazy this stream.
No room. I have too much.
We have like more than doubled the damage output that they have. Okay.
Who's next?
Okay. Everybody's alive? We're fine? Let's go.
No room. No room.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That body disappeared? Some of the bodies disappeared, unfortunately, but not a lot of them. Mostly fine. Alright, we've got some chests here. Can grab this golem piece. Okay, we got about an hour left. Hour 15. Let's see how far we can get into Avli as we go. This is gonna get real silly really fast. So I'm actually gonna cast Invis, and we're coming up on the point where we're gonna start one-shotting people with both forms of Dragon Breath, not just the one. Like, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. So this is going to be interesting to see. Actually, speaking of which, let's take a look at 34% of the overall damage is now being done by Raven in this map. Interestingly enough, that's healing. 25% being done by Raven. Not bad. The casters are starting to claw back some respectability from Cassowary. Cassowary is not fully embarrassing all of them all the time. And those numbers are probably inflated a little bit in Cassowary's favor, because Cassowary is getting overkill damage.
Go.
Get that one.
It is down.
Well, they can't just go.
It's down. Who's next?
Okay. Mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. We're going to cast Invis. Instantly eradicated. If we can get an item on Raven that gives us the effect that we have on Mina, we should be in real good shape, actually, because they now have like 10,000. So I anticipate they'll be able to survive pretty well. Wow, I just survived a hit. Wow, these are hitting for nothing. What level are you? 135? Why did that do no damage? Oh, right, because I have an extra life on you again. Now, I did... For the longest time, that was the one character who didn't have that legendary.
It is
Okay. Invis. Save game.
It is down.
Yeah, I don't want to stay in the fight for an extended period, because if I stay in the fight for an extended period, they will walk over the water, and then I won't be able to loot them.
Beats me.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Okay.
It won't be any easier.
There we go. Damn. Damn. Okay. I think we probably should rotate to a different spot so that we can actually... take a safer pot shot. Safer, not safe, apparently. Okay, that was doing 23k. Huh, I'm surprised that got full.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. Invis up. Save the game. Pop back over. Take the pot shot. Leave again. Remember that I need to actually be close enough to have the hit land. Take a pot shot. On target. Don't worry about it. Kill a sprite. Cast Invis. Save the game. How are we on EXP? We have a bajillion more EXP to get through.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay.
Easy, slave. It is down.
Fuck. I can't even see the projectiles now. It does make me visible again. Okay, I don't know that these can actually go back onto shore once they've left. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Trying to fight them over there is probably a bad idea. Okay. Okay, invising up. And we can pop over here. I thought I was behind the hill there. Let's try to target.
We've done it.
Fuck. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we've cleared out this island. Took us a little bit longer than it probably should have. But that's okay. We can use this shrine. Nothing happens. Seems to be a rock hovering in the air there. Is there a chest over here? I thought there was a chest over there. Okay, we're not going to go after the wyverns from this side. We'll go after them from the other side. These ones, though, I think we will approach from this direction because it's more fun. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I don't think they have ranged attack, so we can basically just plow through. Okay. Take you out. Plow through all of these. That was spooky. Okay. Mission successful. We still are going to have to clear this place and then probably one more. I think we're probably going to go for the Titan Stronghold.
I have too much.
I think that's the easiest dungeon to clear here in a timely manner. Yes. If I'm not flying, I'm not going to be able to just back away from the projectiles, huh? Okay. So, what we could do, I think this might be the strat, is set ourselves to Meteor Shower and not rotate. And then almost kill ourselves. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So as long as they're like just trapped over there, I can just drop meteor showers on them and call it a day. And I don't think they can come back onto land, so there's no way for me to like. There's no way for me to loot these. So I guess I can just cast jump. Oh shit. I'm actually just gonna walk away and then cast Invis. Save the game. Walk in range. And then miss the pot shot. I'm actually gonna reload immediately just because I'm lazy. Then we will walk over here to get a slightly more clear view. Clear out that group. I still got hit by something, which is a bit surprising. Okay. Invis up. Save the game. Drop another.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. Invis up. Save the game. I'm gonna make another save under caster nonsense just so that I don't run the risk of fucking myself up.
It is down.
I wants it.
Yes, we've done it.
Look, sometimes you're just greedy for the big AoE, you know? I'm only human. What can I do? What possible way could I resist? Okay. This is a really nice little kill zone. Actually, like this little peak spot is top tier.
Down.
Okay, we can save the game. We can now say hello to you, or I guess yes to you, because trying to do the other seems to have resulted in shooting at you anyway. That was not who I was intending to hit there. I was trying to shoot the one behind it so that I could get a nice proper shot. Okay, that's the vast majority of that pack. Okay, that one's toast. And then we save the game. It might be fun to try to do something with this, just for shits and giggles. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, I think that this is gonna be a spot that just gets me killed. Sure looks like it. But you know what I could do? I could fly to the top of this thing. And then peek from the rafters. Amazing timing, don't I? Those two are down. One's down. Because we do have walls that we can use.
Down.
Did I just do that to myself? I need to turn you over to Toxic Cloud. I am killing myself so much. Okay, that's swapped with somebody else. I'm gonna go deal with this thing first. We're in the green. So I'm gonna invis, we're gonna save the game. Everybody's fine. Okay.
Who's next?
Okay. Heal. Everybody's alive. Save the game.
Yes.
Mistakes were made. I guess I probably should have realized that it was going to. Oh yeah, I wasn't in this. That it was going to get its shot in before my shot arrived to stop it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to go around to this side, and we're just going to tag you. Tag you. And now we can just approach from this direction, which is a good direction to just clear them all out, I think. Or it would be if I could not shoot a tree or whatever it is that I did there. We could actually use this thing here, potentially.
We've done it.
Okay. We peeked at the exact moment that something was shooting at us.
We've done it.
Okay. Save the game. Shit. Oh, there's a little wall here that I can use if I so please. What is going on with this? Oh shit, I don't have Ote. I do have Ote. Why can't I move? Oh, is this the map edge? Oh god. I'm just like running up against the edge of the map. I don't know how I didn't die there. Okay. Okay. Got myself swapped. Mime impression. Who's doing a mime impression? What did I do? Fuck. GG. Nope. I'll do it. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. I was like, wait, how long did I go there not saying anything? Fuck. That AoE. Oof. Okay, that Swamper is almost dead already. Oh, if that actually hit. Could be okay. Okay, the Water Elemental's dead. It's very funny because the projectile that the Water Elemental shot did hit me there. Unfortunately, we lost the loot from the boss, but oh well.
No room.
Oh well. We're still nowhere near being able to do the thing, so that's fine. But I imagine we're going to start getting through stuff pretty fast at this point. Like, you should be on this.
Okay.
Okay.
No room.
Oh, these were bosses. No wonder they're alive. I was like, wow, these are staying alive for quite a while. What's happening? It's like, oh, well, those are two bosses. I think you're just evaporating. Is that two more bosses? I think it is. Poor wyverns.
No room.
Get no respect at all.
I have too much. I
I got a map. Ooh, that's a Broodlord. Excellent for us. I don't know if we'll kill this without starting to run into problems here, actually. I am, like, out of mana on everybody. Oh god. Please? No, oh god, that is not the character that you want going down right now.
I need healing.
Should have saved before we pulled the Bird Lord. Should have saved. Now we have to re-kill these packs. Oh wow, this is before I even made the switch over to Dragon Breath.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nope. Don't do it. Fine. Okay, we're in the green. I'm gonna save.
No.
Okay, we're gonna get our mana back as well, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the mana. Oh, this is before we killed these bosses. Well, we got another Scouring Pearl, so... Oh, shit. We didn't get another Scouring Pearl. Was not paying enough attention.
I have no room.
We did not secure the bag. Is that like a Counter-Strike thing? What is secure the bag? Like, I assume it's like... I assume it's talking about, like, in, like, a bank robbery, like, the bag of money. Right? Does Counter-Strike have, like, a bank robbing mode? Like, what game would that be from? Is it from a game? Or is it just, like, a colloquial term about robbing an actual bank? Is there some other context in which you would have, like, a big bag full of money? Because, like, securing the bag means, like, making sure you get the money, right? It's gotta be tied to bank robbing, but is it based off of a video game, or is it... It's my, like, expressions that you just are like, wait a second, I have no idea where this expression comes from. Because I feel like it's a newer expression. I don't think, like, it's super new. So I'm trying to figure out where the term secure the bag comes from. And I'm assuming it's from, like, some video game with a bank robbing mode, right? Like a mode of gameplay where you're robbing a bank, and so there's like a bag that you need to secure, right? Though I think that in Counter-Strike there is a bag in like the bomb maps or something like that. So it could be tied to something like that as well. I think that's another possibility. I don't like my current positioning on this. I feel like I'm getting a little close to terrain that I'm not super happy about, but... Oh! I think we're fine. We're just slightly out of mana. Oh, that was a slow move. Ooh, we gotta fly. Gotta fly. Okay, get a new... Just reposition ourselves a little bit. Get a new kite going. So is the term actually from Counter-Strike? Well, this brood pack has certainly spread the kill out over a long... Oh my god, look how much money. Oh, it's so beautiful how much money we're getting off of this. Let's go. Okay, we got another control cube. That's very nice. We need control cubes. Just melts. Fully melting. Okay. Moving right A1. We should probably go do some more maps at some point in the near future. Just to see how they go. Though we are far enough along that I'm tempted to get myself just like finished with the main plot stuff first, and then maybe get Mana Shield
No room.
before
I
playing
have
the
too
maps
much.
more. Like do that as like a post-game
I have too much.
thing. I don't know. I don't think I have any there level 400 yet. I think that they're all dropping at about the same level because they're all just going to be dropping close to the minimum level, right? Because I'm not going to get anywhere near the actual, like... Nothing I'm killing is anywhere near the level of the lowest level maps. So my guess would be somewhere around 350. Like, probably one of the maps that dropped from another map. Oh, I should probably check my EXP. Still nowhere near. Still not even close. Yeah, once we kill these, I can check my maps.
Nice shot.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
No room.
Ooh, is that another boss? Okay, this is another Thorn Wyvern. And it is deceased.
No room. No room.
I think Wyverns are like a mid-tier enemy. I think that they're fairly middling in terms of level. I don't think they're super high level. So... we're not quite at the point where we're just like obliterating the highest tiers. Well, we haven't demonstrated that anyway. We are going to be fighting Titans next. So we can check how those go. That's interesting. What am I missing? Did I not identify all of these, maybe? Maybe there's a bunch toward the northwest. Here.
There isn't any room.
There we go. Oh, right. We do have the the really, really low level dungeon here as well. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Leave it.
Okay, so let's... Even completing the map. Ooh! Oh, baby. This is a big deal. Unfortunately, this is garbage stats for this, but increases spells ascension level by 1 is a very powerful effect. Currently, the person we would want this on is actually Junglefowl. Junglefowl currently is not using mana. They are just... they have too much mana regen relative to their ascension level. So, I need them to... I need to work on that for them. And the easiest way to do that would be to just slap an ascension boosting item on them.
This might be good.
Ooh, okay. We have another thing that would be really good if we were melees. This isn't I wonder if this affix works on a dragon. Do we think this works on a dragon? Because if this works on a dragon, Cassowary could shoot a flame blast, and then when it kills the enemies, they get their flame blast back, so they can immediately, once their cooldown's up, do flame blast again. Like, they never run out of mana, which is the issue that we run into, is that eventually we run out of the ability to keep AoEing. We also run into the issue of they are very slow, which isn't solved by that, but this could hypothetically solve some of our issues.
Worthless.
Worthless. Okay. So, do we want to... You know what I can do?
No
There isn't
room.
any room.
Let's check this. I want to check if these effects stack with each other. We're not planning on using this, but I want to check. So plus 33, plus 41. This Crown of Final Dominion means that I don't need a plus dark magic item. I don't need any items that give plus dark magic, because we're going to be able to just give this character the plus dark ring, and giving them that ring is going to cap them out permanently. They'll have 50% from their helm, and they'll have 50% from their ring, and that's 100% right there. So that is good, because it means that we don't have to worry about how we're going to get our skill gains with this character, and we can focus entirely on stats. That's very good to know.
No room.
Actually, that was a trade.
No room.
All right. So we have a little bit of space here, but we're going to be getting a lot of loot where we're going. Okay, let's check our maps first. So save the game under caster save. So this is 329, this is 363, 333. We have two 363 Garrick's Forge maps. 338, 341, 357. So probably these, I would assume, unless I picked up a new one. I did pick up a new one just now, right? Oh, did I die after I got it? I think I might have died after I got it. So we have options. This actually gives me a fairy ring, now that I think about it. The fairy ring would be very nice to have. So it's good that we're going to be here. We can replace this with the fairy ring. That'll give us a 50% boost to air magic. And the fairy ring plus that will give us everything that we need for this. I'm wondering if there's another item, another like artifact other than the necklace that gives a boost to all of the elements. Is there a ring that does it? Because if I could get a ring and an amulet that both give plus to all elements, then this character would be set. Staff doesn't help me. That would be too many item slots being taken up that are too important. The boosted skill is not more important than having the Ascension affix on 2 weapons. An artifact weapon is not going to be able to hold a candle. Like, I would never be able to equip Etheric's staff and have it be valuable. Like, even compared to just this random club, it's already, like, minus 1%. Man, imagine if I could yoink the artifact effects. Alright, well, that's fine. We can get the air magic one, and what do we want to do about the fact that it's 9 o'clock? Let's not worry about it. We can just go to the Titan Stronghold and clear it out and call it a day. I think we might be able to clear the Titan Stronghold before we run out of time. So just imagining like putting like the legendary, the artifact effects onto a random legendary.
Let's investigate.
Okay, we start out in the green here. So that's excellent. Can we pull only one side at a time? That's a plus. Okay, we need to switch to... Let's Rock Blast. And we will switch it to rotation. We do have Dragon Breath. Okay. We're going to need to do a Fire Blast across both sides. We'll basically Fire Blast on the right, then Fire Blast on the left.
It's going to be bad.
So basically do this. And then we're in the green immediately. We can actually just invis. And then once we've invised, they start rotating back. Not as quickly as I'd like them. Why are you rotating this way? Have you considered not being an asshole? You're a huge pain in the ass, you know that? Okay, so we come down here, and we should have just gone for the kill. Okay, we invis. So we are able to just one-shot the Titans now. Like, this is a comfortable one-shot, looks like. And it might not be a comfy one-shot. There might be some variance there. Okay, that's able to shoot at me from outside of the range that I can even walk onto it. So that's good to know. Yeah, this place is going to be very, like, easy on a cast run. I say as it continues getting closer and closer to me without being dead. Alright, we're gonna save the game under danger. Everybody's alive. Everybody's chilling. And then take that pot shot. That will not quite kill everybody. Yeah, the Blood Titans do not get one shot by the Fire Blast. So we're not quite there yet. We're getting pretty close, though. Unfortunately, this is not a great location for those to be standing in. I think I'm going to come back to those later. We're going to go deal with some more of the things over here first. We're looking to fight something that we can just hop behind a corner
Done it.
once we've taken our first shot. And should have a fairly easy time with a lot of this. So this is the place that the bow spawns, but it's not here at the moment. And we have enough saves to just save a bajillion times. We're just going to save this before we deal with this pack over here. I'm wondering how we want to deal with them. I'm actually just going to take a pot shot the second that they are in a good spot for me. I'm not going to be able to hit them all from here, but this works. And apparently I missed that one, question mark? I don't know how that happened, but... Okay, that one's down. And we've cleared out this little room here. So let's invis. That way nobody decides to do any funny business. And then we can pop over here. There is a Blood Titan here, and it's too far away to do what I want to do. So let's just walk over here. This is a good corner for us. Okay. We're going to invis. We're going to wait for these to get in range. Because they're going to approach us from way outside of range. Like, way... Look how far away those are, and they're still approaching us. Alright. Are you approaching me too? Holy shit. Just coming from all the way over there. Truly wild. Right, that's sufficient to get lethal. This one's going to approach too, so we can just wait for that to get in range. Alright. So, we're going to invis, we're going to save. And we can start working on this room here.
Yes, we've done it.
You know, we really have, actually. We really did. Okay, I'm going to just walk up to these, and we're gonna live life a little bit dangerously here. I guess I should have probably stood next to one of the pillars, so that I could at least in theory jump behind cover. Okay, let's loot this.
There is no room.
Okay.
I have too much.
There isn't any
I have
room.
too much.
Do you know?
Can't kill.
I have too much. No room.
Okay.
There isn't any room. No room. No room.
Okay, so we should be able to make this work. Okay, so we've opened that. We've cleared about half of the dungeon. We still have 12 food left. We missed an item over here. What are you?
I have to.
No room.
Okay. So we pop back down here. We're gonna just stand at this intersection, and I think just we'll just walk a bit closer. We'll save once we are actually approaching. All right, this intersection seems like a reasonable place to save. We will save here, and we're gonna need to use these, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have a great... Okay, I think that's the way to handle that group. And then we dive you. Dive you again. Then they're gonna go that way for some reason.
Yes. We've done it.
We're getting pincered, but that doesn't matter because we're just... we're just doing so much damage that it just doesn't matter. It is also funny because Cassowary is obviously doing a huge amount of damage and is making up an immense portion of my party's overall damage. This wouldn't be that much harder without Cassowary. Like, the Cassowary is carrying in some context here, but any one of these characters could carry their way through this. Like, just not as crazily as Cassowary is right now.
No room.
They're all just completely out of control. Not all of them could carry that hard. Like the two personality casters currently wouldn't be able to like carry through this because
too much.
like prismatic light is good, but I don't have it like
There isn't any room.
I don't think I have it built up enough at the moment
There's any room.
to take full
No
advantage
room.
of it. Like I would need to adjust some of my gear
There isn't any room.
to be able to carry with them. Because of the
No
lack
room.
of AoE DPS that they have right now.
No
But
room.
I actually should.
There isn't any room.
Oh right, yeah,
No room.
No room.
because they had full inventory for item number, not for thinger. Speaking of which, let's swap to
Ready.
radio because this will allow us to get a little bit of extra oomph on the initial DPS burst. We're in the green again. Cast Invis. Okay, that one's toast. We have somebody nearby. Ah, it's probably this room. Okie dokie. Well, we are making good progress through this place. We should be done pretty soon. We just have like a couple of rooms left. We're going to finish well before 1 o'clock, I think. Do we go for the incredibly silly way? Yes.
No room. No room.
Oh man. Oh man. Look, there's some very silly stuff that you can do with melees. I don't think that any of the stuff you can do with melees is as
I have
just
too much. No room.
silly
No room. No room.
as walking up to a group of enemies and just having them disappear. It's like, ah, yes. You have arranged yourselves in a position that allows me to AoE you. Farewell.
Yes.
Oh, Unicorn Horn is a
Success.
yellow reagent, so...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So that gives us a little bit more space. Pick up the crossbow. Can we pick this up? What time is it? It's 2:44. How are we doing on EXP? Everything is caught up now. Like, we're now finally there. So at this point, we just need to... That's not what I needed. Okay. Okay.
I have too much.
I think we can loot this. No. Okay, we're fine. All set. Oh, those are both hostile and aggravating. That's another scouring pearl. Every scouring pearl that we get is a big deal. This is 77 power Ichor.
No room. No room. No room. I have too much. No room.
Oh, is this 3? This is 3 height. Huh.
No room. There isn't any room. I have too much.
No, it's not. It's only 2. This is 3.
No room.
No room.
No room. I have too much.
Okay.
Can't carry
No room. No I have too much.
Nailed it. Okay, we're gonna check what this item is. It's just some gold. And then we can pop back toward the entrance. Let's cast Invis. Go back to normal speed. I assume that I haven't looted this room. Like, there's probably enemies in here. Because I don't think I went this way. That is correct. So, we will do the very funny strat. Oh shit, you were out of range. You can see what I mean by, like, everybody can just
No room.
obliterate things. That was
No
not...
room.
There was no damage done to that enemy by
No
Cassowary. That
No
was
room.
all... Okay, we can move...
No room.
I can also use my my horseshoes
There
as
isn't any
well,
room.
Can't carry it.
if I so desire. How are you? You're a two-hander that's going to require an entire inventory line. Let's get...
No room.
Oops.
I have too much.
Carry it.
Okay, so that means that I need to readjust this inventory in order to...
There isn't any room.
Let's do this. And then this. and this. And this inventory is now completely full. Then we can
No room.
move
No
you.
room.
Okay, we have a bunch of space there. Who is this to?
No room.
You're
There isn't
done.
any room.
Now, inventory 1, I believe, is just full. Inventory 2 is full. Inventory 3, I believe, is full. Inventory 4 is full. Inventory 5 is full. So we've got fully utilized inventory for that character. So this is a lot of stuff that we can
No room.
do that with. I believe this is full. Okay, this needs to. Actually, let's. This is 3 slots. We can put this here and this here, and then we just need.
No room.
Apparently, we need. Let's do this. It's 5. Done. Okay, so that's done. That inventory is full, and I believe this is full as well. So that character is set. Facing off with the inventory boss in earnest today. So, we can cast Invis. Also, I don't think that there were any bosses in that dragon group here, so we can actually just walk up to them and blow them up. The same way that we have these other ones. So, that should be relatively trivial. No problem whatsoever. We have 3 more saves. I'm going to just use one of them right now, because I'm going to be doing something that's, in theory, a bit more dangerous here. So...
It's a match for me.
I can cast in this. Go over here. And I think we only have 2 rooms left, so we can save outside the first room and then save outside this. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Just walk. This place is so huge and is just so empty of enemies, and we managed to just walk straight into one. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna come around this side. Okay. And that is a boss. Can't believe I literally walked into a pack of enemies in this dungeon. Of all the dungeons to walk into a pack of enemies. Like this... Ooh, we got a ring. I like that. I like that. Okay. I'm going to just walk far enough south to save again. Okay. And we're in the green. We have another chest here. That's dangerous. We have 2 chests here. Ruh-roh. Ooh, that's a big... That's a big beefy item. Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
No room.
Okay, let's see if there's anything. Yep, there's a bunch of other shit too. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this happen. We're gonna try though. We're gonna try it. We have some space to play with there. We have 4 space there. Do we have anything that's just 4 tall? Is that 4 tall? You know what? Funnily enough, I put it in a different slot and didn't use the slot I was looking for.
Can't carry it.
This is 5. I think this is also 5. I can just slap this in the bottom of this inventory. And I can do this. That gets us that. And there we go. This inventory.
I have too much.
Can definitely hold. Can we get that trident? Is the
There
trident
isn't any room.
It's a 2. Okay. So we should be able to move a few items out and make it work.
There isn't any room.
Okay, we need to consolidate for you. So
No
maybe
room.
actually this.
No room. No room. There isn't any room. No room.
Okay.
There isn't.
So that gets us that. Oh my god. There's even more in there. There's even more where that came from. This is fine. We have enough space. We have enough space. We're fine. Do I have any... Yes. Okay, I have an inventory like that there. So... Okay.
No room.
So that's done. Are you 2?
There is-
You're probably 3.
I have too much.
You're going to be a 3 wide. Okay.
No room.
You 3 tall? No, you're only 2 tall. There we go. There we go. Okay. So.
No.
So we need this to fill this entire space. All of this needs to be gone. So we need to get rid of 3. That's that done. I think we still have 3 slots here. So this is the last of this space. So
There isn't any room.
okay, perfect. That's full. That's this inventory is full. This inventory, I believe, is full.
No room.
I'm not positive this inventory is full. I think this inventory is full. And then
There isn't any room.
let's see.
There isn't any room.
So this is going to require an enormous amount of space.
I have too much.
As is this.
I have too much.
These all require the same amount of space. Okay. So this inventory has a decent amount of space left in it. This inventory... So I think I've filled these 2 inventories completely. Is your inventory completely full? It is not.
Can't carry it.
Okay, so with that being done, 2, same gist. Okay,
Can't carry it.
that gets us a decent amount of extra space.
I have too much.
Can't fit this there. But we probably could if we didn't have these boots blocking. Yes. So we can fit these here. Yes. So this is a
No
decent
room.
usage of that space. And we have 2 more space to play with. On this slot. And we have a decent amount here, actually. Let's toss this over here. Okay, so we need to get rid of a few more things there. And then we need a little this. And then this. And then I think I can fit...
No room.
This is a 3.
No room.
Okay, so no, I do need one more of these. Perfect. Okay, so unfortunately that does mean that I now need to find...
No room.
Perfect. So, are you fully done? Inventory 1 is full. Inventory 2, inventory 3. Inventory 4 is not even close to done. This is an inventory that I need to actually work with, though. So, we will probably be able to just fit one of those items into this slot.
There isn't any room.
Yes, I can just fit that straight up. So this, I think, is a full inventory now, which means that cassowary is now full. So we go over to here. Inventory 1, full. Inventory 2, full. Inventory 3, it's 101 because I've spent so much time dicking around in my inventory. Inventory 4, inventory 5. All of their inventories are full. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have one inventory here that is not completely full of bullshit. The most exciting gameplay is all we do here. Okay, so we still have this chest and then all of the enemies in that next room. This chest has more stuff than we can theoretically fit in our inventory, unfortunately.
There isn't any room.
So this is... okay, wait, no, we still have... We still have some space we can work... Actually, we have a decent amount of space we can work with here. So, in theory, we might be able to make something happen here. We have 3 more slots. We actually have more than 3. We have like 5. Are we going to be able to make something happen here? Yes. Do we have enough to fit everything? No. Are we going late just to dick around in my inventory because it's funny? Maybe. It might not be funny, but the other parts of it that we're dicking around in our inventory, and that's the only reason that we're going late, that part is true.
There is no room. No room.
So, we can't fit this in that way.
No room.
Well, there's still a maybe involved. There's a maybe of, is it actually funny?
No room.
I think it's funny, so I guess that's all that matters, right? Okay, so if I can move you to here, can we... I think we can make this item work. There we go. Okay, so we have one Phynaxian shield here. And is our entire inventory completely full now? I believe our entire inventory is 100% full. Nope. Yes, those are empty slots. Those are full slots, rather. How many of these do I need? Not a lot, right? We can start consolidating these. We're going to consolidate this entire inventory of these because I don't think that we need them. Could we have done that earlier? Yes, but it would be less fun. Okay, so we're now almost done with this dungeon. We're almost done with this dungeon. We just need to save the game and probably just cast one nuke to clear out this whole pack. That's concerning. Okay, well, that
There isn't any room.
was more dangerous than I had anticipated. And we've now cleared this dungeon. So, the question is, can we loot all of the things that we want to... Uh-oh.
No room.
Can't carry.
That's concerning. Okay, we can make this happen. I think. What am I doing? I need these to be here. Our goal is to fill up these 2 slots completely so that we don't have to worry about anything else. So now, what is your shape? Like a 4x4 or something like that? Nailed it. Crafting item obtained. Scroll obtained. And we just have 2 chests left. Okay, we can make this happen. We can make this happen, everybody. It's fine. It's all gonna be great. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, this is fine. We can make this work. We can make this work. Let's see, immolation? I already know that.
I can't learn that.
Okay, not.
Jump.
Whoops, I'm identifying shit that I'm not supposed to be. Do I have... Oh, we have another inventory full of bullshit that we can... This is fine. Everything's fine. We don't need these. Probably. They're very low, so it's not like it's really going to be that big a deal if we have to use
There
a
isn't any
slightly more rare item for that. On the plus side, though, because of the fact that I believe that all of our inventory slots are full, we now have like a very solid idea of like what we would need to do. We're just going to convert this entire inventory.
No room.
It's fine. Everything about this is going to
No
go
room.
great. You're not full. Why are you not full? Wait, was it doing from other inventories?
No.
There isn't any room.
No room. No room.
Okay. So we cleared one of the 2 chests. We just have 1 chest left. 1 chest left. This is all we got. Okay, that's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. And not a ton of other things. Yet. Okay, we can make this happen. We can make this happen. We definitely have inventory space for all of this bullshit. This is fine. This is fine. Can we start doing some potioning? Wait, you have a bunch of Ooh, you have a bunch of stuff. Should I make a bunch of hardened item potions? Like, just for shits and giggles? Just make hardened item potions? Let's do that. We'll make... It's yellow and green, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that is going to give us a few of those. We could add purple to this if we wanted to make thingers. That's probably more time consuming than we need to be engaging
No
with
room.
right now, right?
Yes. Yes.
And then from here we can get elemental resistance with another purple.
I have too much. Yes.
And then we can get pure self-resistance with a yellow, pure elemental resistance with a red.
I have too much. Yes.
Okay, we haven't actually made our resistance potions. We're just going to make some resistance potions out of these. So,
Yes.
purple. We need like purple and then purple,
Yes.
right?
No, I have to. Yes.
And then red.
I have no room.
So, purple.
No room. Yes. Yes. No room.
So that's elemental, elemental, elemental.
Yes. No, I have to. No, I have to.
Okay. Why am I losing potion bottles? Am I supposed to be losing potion bottles? So, but I can also just do the same thing. All right. Purple.
No room. Yes.
Purple. And then instead of red, I can use a yellow. This is fine. We're not going
room.
super late. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have too much.
Okay. Do we have enough space now? Probably not. Where's a huge stack of two size? There we
I
go.
have too much. No room. No room. No room. No room. Yes. I have too. I have too much.
Okay, there we go.
I have too. Yes.
So we can get
I
these
have too
unicorn
much.
horns
Yes. I have too.
converted
no room.
over.
Yes. No room. Yes. No room. I have too. Yes. I have too much. Yes. I have too much. Yes.
We can get the
No room.
files of
Yes.
Gog
I have
blood.
too much. Yes. I have too much.
Then I think at this point we can get at the very least the two lance type things in here. Then we can get this in here. And we have a pure wisdom potion here that doesn't matter either way. Okay. 6 more space. Okay, this is the last item. This is the last item we need to work with here. So let's put this here. Let us And is this a 3 or a 4 size? This is a 4. So we need 4 by 4. Do we have...
There isn't any room.
Okay, we have the space to make it happen, I think. In theory. Wait.
There isn't any room.
So we need to get transfer these. And we need to
There isn't any room.
do this. Hit that. And we have everything looted. The whole dungeon. We got everything. We got it all. So, do we identify this today or tomorrow? Do we identify it all today or tomorrow? We're 15 minutes over time because I spent so long dicking around in my inventory, but I think that we will identify it today because I feel bad. If I dicked around in my... Wait. There's a chest here, isn't there? Oh no. I didn't loot this chest.
There isn't any room.
Oh no. Okay, we just need to okay, we need to make space for one more bow. It's fine. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff there that we can convert into potions. We did a bunch of elemental resists, so I think it was just like green, and then purple, and then purple again.
Yes.
And then it was yellow, right? Yes.
Yes. I have
So this will give us, we can make a couple more of these, but we don't need to necessarily make them right now.
No room.
We just need to make space for this bow.
I have too much. Yes. No room.
You know what? We will
Yes.
make them
I have
now.
too much. Yes.
The reason I'm going to
I
make
have
them
too
now is because I've
yes.
already partially made them. So
I have too much.
it makes sense to me to make sure that I just have them all set. So we're looking for green, purple,
Yes.
purple, then
Yes.
so that's pure self-resistance. We now have 3 of them, question mark? No, we have 4. We need 5. Do we have 5 elemental resists? No, we don't. We only made 4 because I don't know how many characters are in the party. It's fine. So green, purple,
No room. Yes.
purple, and then another purple, I
I have no
believe.
room. Yes.
No, it's not purple, it's blue. No, it's not. Just red.
I have too much. Yes.
Okay, we add a red, we get pure elemental.
No,
We
I
now
have too
have...
much.
We have full elemental resist. We have how many? We have 3 self plus 1, so we have 4 self. We need 1 more self resistance, and then
Yes.
we'll be done. So green,
Yes.
purple, purple,
Yes.
and then yellow. We've now got all of these. So as soon as we get a high enough power reagent and can just like equip a couple of alchemy items, we can immediately just plop these on. So that'll be good. We might actually have the ingredients on us right now, but we're not going to worry about that at this exact moment. For now,
Can't carry it.
oh, you were huge, actually. Wait, are you 4 across?
Ha! I have too much. Yes. Ha! Ha! Yes.
It doesn't really matter because we have plenty of
I have too
RB
much.
feathers to get rid of.
Yes. Ha! Yes. I have too much. No room. Ha! 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 I have too much. Ha! Yes.
Okay. We've looted this. There is not another chest on the other side of this, I don't think. I don't think there's another chest on the other side. I think we've gotten all the loot now. I think maybe... Yes, we have all the loot. So, we're 20 minutes over time, but that's okay. We're going to identify the gear that we just picked up. We're saving under caster save, and as a treat, we will identify the bullshit that we picked up, because we should have finished that blaze way earlier if I hadn't been doing the least time efficient way of doing that. Okay, so thus far nothing super interesting.
Worthless.
Plus alchemy skill. Right, I need to actually be identifying things.
Leave it. Worthless.
Okay. We have
Worthless.
this. Reduces magic damage taken.
Worthless.
This is double luck in all stats, so that's not actually
Leave
terrible. Plus 17 water magic skill is quite a lot of water skill.
Worthless.
Okay, nothing too interesting so far.
This item's weak.
Let's do it.
We don't need it.
Do not need
This
it.
item's weak. We don't need it.
Oh, this is actually very solid. This actually might be an improvement.
There isn't any room.
This is an improvement over what we've got. On you.
No room.
Is it an improvement over what you've got? It isn't.
There isn't any
Okay.
room. It's useless to me.
Oh,
Can't
right. You have a club on, not a mace.
No room.
We'll see. I'll figure out how to deal with that tomorrow. Anything next?
This item's weak. This item's weak. This item's weak.
Pretty true. Pretty true. We got Apollo. Plus resists, minus endurance.
We don't need it.
Double endurance. Completely
We don't
pointless for
need it.
us. And
Jump. Jump.
okay. We have a Chronos.
Jump.
This is actually a really solid item. Unfortunately, it's not legendary, but this is a really solid item. So this is speed and luck, and all resistance is reduced. That's not terrible, actually. 166 to both speed and luck is pretty good. I'll look at that
Jump.
later and see if that gives us any benefits over what we've got right now. I feel like there's a decent chance it will. However, funnily enough, we didn't find a single legendary in there, huh? We spent that long dicking around in our inventory, and there's nothing interesting that dropped. That's really funny. Well, there's a couple of interesting artifacts that dropped, but no legendaries or anything like that. Let's take a look at our EXP. So, bolster level in Might and Magic 8 is is high enough, so that's perfect. We actually just barely got there, it looks like, based off of what I'm seeing here. So, because the two values are only like 0.13 apart from each other, and I only have one of the two high enough. So that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. We got through a very hard dungeon, very difficult, very time consuming in terms of inventory management and nothing else. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be going back to Might and Magic 8 and doing I guess we'll go to Ravage Roaming and clear out some more dungeons there. It works.